Took a lot of effort. I thought I had all this shit lined up. Curses. Anyway, welcome to SMZ Randomizer. My first time ever. Let's do this. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, there's no config? Oh wait, no, you gotta pick one first. That's right. I actually changed the defaults to Y for shooting, B for jumping. That's how I play the game. Yeah! I'm stoked. Oh yeah. We're Mega Man. Alright, well, this is a game that hopefully isn't too loud right now. Maybe a little. We'll turn it down just a bit. Okay. What it does is it takes the items from both games and scatters them all over the key locations of both games. So you can find Zelda items in Metroid, Metroid items in Zelda, all kinds of crazy mess. I watch a gentleman called The Beatus. Whoa, here we are in Zelda. Watch out. So I guess, yeah, here we go. But I suppose you know what we can do when as long as we're in Super Metroid. So some doors lead to Zelda and vice versa. You can go back and forth between the two games. And the purposes of this particular run, my inaugural for SMZ Rando, is to you know, kind of get the hang of this. And then one day maybe I can do the awesome content like some of my favorite creators here on twitch.tv. And you'll be able to find it here on twitch.tv/Negtron00. Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Hot sauce. Hold on, I'm gonna switch a couple things. There I am. Alright, so we can get to Morph Ball. So we might as well check it. Unless there's a statistical possibility that items do appear in their vanilla locations, but nope. Turns out it's just soups. Got some super missiles. Oh no, I think I screwed up though, right? Oh no, we can wall jump out of here. Never mind. I got scared. But we can't really proceed otherwise, right? We can here. Oh, nope. Need the morph ball there. Alright, well, let's get back to Zelda before we screw something up worse. I don't know if it's possible to get stuck in places or not. Oh, there was one other thing I was going to do. Cam. Transform. Flip horizontal. Game window. Game window got all huge. I don't know what the deal that was. Oh, I know, because I opened it up there. I see. Okay. Whoop. Alright, I don't think Soups really unlocks anything for me, though, here in Metroid, so we might as well go to Zelda, where there's more checks for us to have access to. It looks like we can appear, we will appear near Lake Hylia. Ouch. Yeah, because Metroid didn't have a save and quit system. It just had a save system, and if you died, you would go back to your last save point. So if you didn't save, it would have been like game over for me. I would have had to start the seed over. I think I can actually embiggen myself. Embiggenate. Aha! Oh shit. Not get hit. Alright, well, let's go back to Metroid. Heavens to Metroid. No, don't get hit right away. This is nothing, right? Gaining knowledge and experience. Oh, let's go to Ness's house. Ness's house has a check. It do. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just trying to make my way. Making my way home, you know? Alright, well, we got some missiles. Alright, well, to Castle Escape we go. Or should we do town first? We should do the town first, I think. Really gonna have to think fast to do Fuzzy Pickles redeems. That's the real question. Come on. Aha. You can play at least just the Link to the Past randomizer on the mini SNES. I right now just discovered I could not get it. Tracker Track Bottle.
Upgraded bottle by 1 step.
Thank you, Tracker. So yeah, I couldn't get the Super Metroid Link to the Past combination randomizer to work on it, but now I'm playing it just on emulator, SNES 9X. The deal is, Jekyll, you need the Japanese version of Zelda, you need on ROM, you need the Japanese version of Super Metroid on ROM, and then you could just go to the website and you drop both your ROM files in there and it'll generate a randomized seed for you that appears as its own ROM file that you download. And then, you know, pop it up into your emulator and away you go. And in the case of regular Link to the Past randomizers, I was able to use the Hackchi program to put the randomizer seed onto my SNES Mini, which I was really hoping to do with the SMZ, just because I like playing with the original controller. Tracker Track Reserve Tank. Tracker Track Reserve Tank. Oh.
Upgraded reserve tank by 1 step.
Thank you, Tracker. Also, Tracker Track Missiles. I couldn't get her to track missiles or super missiles earlier. Tracker Track Super Missiles. Tracker Track Missiles. Yeah, I don't think she'll track missiles in this version of the program. There's different tracker programs that do all kinds of fun stuff. Oh yeah, randomizers are rad. Misers, you might say. Alright, well, it wasn't much shaking in Castle. So I guess now we gotta get around town. Take it around town. Yeah, because we ain't got no weapons or nothing or bombs or... So we can't do Well, we can check Swamp Palace entrance. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I do not know what those mean. Oh, maybe Metroid boss? Ridley and Fantoon? Oh, I see. Tracker. Mark Palace of Darkness as Fantoon. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would work. The other one was Ridley, right? Tracker. Mark Tower of Hera as Ridley. Half the battle's knowing what you can ask Tracker to do or not. Good news is we have a bottle, so Bug Catching Net Kid will actually give us his item. You need the Bug Catcher's Net to get his, or you need a bottle to get his item. Ah, yeah. 20 rupees, you believe this? Tracker, track rupees. Tracker, track big 20. I need to get with some of the people I know who do this to get the fancy tracker. Man, I'm getting nothing. I ain't getting nothing. You can even run it to where Tracker knows what the seed knows, and you can even ask Tracker for hints and stuff. Wait, no, I'm not going the right way. All right, now it's time to go to town. If only I had a bomb. Ow. Ow. Thanks for the arrows, jerk. Oh, wait. This isn't the right way. Ow. He caught me. Ooh, here we go. Bombs. Frickin' bams over here. Oh, wait. No, this isn't even anything. But I guess I can get some health anyway. Yeah. Well done. Let us have a cup of tea. Let us, please. Alright. Well, so far we ain't got jack. We need to get to town. It's a long, hard road out of hell. We can go to Sahasrahla. We have bombs, so there's that. Whoa, that was close. Yee. What's up, Sashi? Ooh. Tracker, track ice rod. Tracker, track ice rod. Tracker, track ice rod.
Toggled ice rod on.
Tracker, track E-tank. Max bombs up by 5. Tracker, track E-tank. Tracker, track E-tank.
Upgraded E-tank by 1 step.
Thank you, Tracker. Alright. Well, we got the ice rod. Technically, we have the capacity to attack. Doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, we can't really do anything in Eastern Palace. Or at least I'd rather get a sword first. You can also get different music packs and stuff too. It's pretty fun. There are people who make it their hobby to do music packs for Link to the Past SMZ randomizer. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to town first and do mushroom check. Oh, you know what? I could have just saved quit to Sanctuary. What a fool I am. What a fool I am. That's part of the routing strats, don't you know? Hi, Zelda. Alright, laters. Well, we got more missiles. Really want that morph ball. Need that morph ball before really anything in Super Metroid becomes possible. You can even select different difficulty levels in seeds where they'll straight up require you to know how to infinite bomb jump and all kinds of stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Retron John? Welcome into use. We're doing the SMZ randomizer. Are you familiar? Ah, more missiles. And of course, my phone is unresponsive. Why wouldn't it be? I'm cursed, Doc. You are not familiar with the SMZ randomizer. Well, it's a lot of fun, Retron John. As you can see, this is Link to the Past, but not quite right. I'm Ness for some reason, right? And I just picked up a missile. Have you seen Andy? He was looking for a prized ether medallion. Oh, you know what? I never did shout out Tom Bomb either, or Jekyll. There you go, Tom Bomb. And our pal Jekyll Darkflow. Commander Jupe was in here earlier. Now that we got all that frustrating business out of the way, we can shout out all the friends, including more than friend, Mama Peach. All right. Mushroom check. Let's go to mushroom check. How do you do that? Oh, hey, you crow. Hey, Roxas. Look what's there. Look what's that freaking mushroom check. Tracker track ocarina. Tracker track flute.
Toggled flute on.
Thank you. Sweet. That's a good one. Yeah, Roxas, I'll hit you with the shouty as well. Ooh, you got the Geigus symbol next to your name now. I just realized that's cool. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. Let's fake that guy out. Hiya! Alright, we made it to town. We got the flute even. That's really cool. That gives us access to a bunch of stuff. Oh, hey, Delphi. I just started playing Final Fantasy Teamfight on GBA emulator. I need to get up on GBA and DS stuff on emulator for sure. But also, yeah, let me continue my explanation, Retron John. It mixes together Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and Super Metroid. And watch, I want to show you something. Oh, and it scatters the items from both games across both games. Which, you know, it makes it spicy. Going to a fortune teller shack? Oh wait, this isn't the one. There's a different fortune teller shack that actually led you back to Super Metroid. Excuse me, which is how you cross between the games. But let's go ahead and flute it up real quick. Hello, Boydie. Yay, now we can do all kinds of checks. For better or for worse. Alright. We don't have 100 rupees. But there's a couple things we can do. Grandma's house has a check, but you need a bomb. Oops, that's not a bomb. That's a bomb. Chicken! You get away from there, chicken! Oh no! That's alright, Delphi. We hit everybody, just in case. Oh. Great, more bombs. Alright, sure. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna get in cuckoo trouble. Oh yeah, we could buy bombs from this guy if we wanted to. Let's check back of bar. Piece of heart. Tracker track heart piece. I don't know. It's really not even worth it to have tracker track heart pieces. In my opinion, but we do have a bottle, so buck catching net kid will give us something. Tracker track reserve tank.
Upgraded reserve tank by 1 step.
Well, we got 2 out of the 4 reserve tanks. Shit. Okay, what are the checks we got? We can look at what's in library. And we can do the race. The maze race. Big 20. Nothing at library. Nothing at the library. So now we want to just go over here first. This is the strat. Because sometimes there's BS at the end of the race here. It's just a missile pack. If you were going for like a world record time, you probably wouldn't bother. Or not even a world record, just, you know, peanut butter. Don't mind me, just passing through. Your time was 10 seconds. Nice, you can have this trash. Thanks. Hey, what's up, sexy DBA? We'll go get you some peanut butter, pal. That's my recommendation to those who want peanut butter. Is if they're not allergic, seek it and consume. How's Cyberpunk treating you? Okay, so... Oh, I almost forgot the Thieves' Den. Well, hell yeah, sexy DBA. Oh, I also didn't do well. And hopefully we get enough money and we can buy from Bottle Merchant. Click, 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 clack, clack, clack. Halfway there. Oh, no, more missiles. All right. Hmm. Wow, we didn't get shit in Thieves' Den. Okay. Ammo. Heart pieces. But, unfortunately, no major items to speak of. Still no sword. Hopefully, our luck changes in the well. Oh no, Timmy. Nessus fell down the well. Ooh, tracker, track power bombs. Tracker, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Yay! All right. Now we're cooking with grease. All right, we got the root. Tracker, track Pegasus boots. Tracker, track boots.
Toggled boots on.
Hell yeah. Our fate did turn around in the well. We got boots and sword. This enables some biz. Track speed booster.
Toggled speed booster on.
Hell yeah, that also opens up some stuff. Holy smokes, it's Itsy Spitsy with the raid. How you doing, Its? How are you and how was your stream? What were you playing, Itsy? I missed you. I missed your stream. What was it? Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, I can't be watching that stream, so it's not a big deal that I missed you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, 100 rupees for another missile pack. Okay, I think we're done with town. We also have sword and Pegasus boots, though. The creeper is here. Alright. Well, maybe we can get back to Metroid one of these days. For real, though. For a really, though. Okay. Well, there's really no reason to, alright? But we might as well get this 20, just for funsies. Back in the mine, oh boy. I can't wait for my playthrough of Mother 3. Likely November. That's when I'm thinking anyway. Okay, now that we got a sword, I suppose we can start trying out some dungeons. Ooh, we can also check the, we can check stuff southeast of Lake Hylia. I guess we should be sprinting now as well. That is soon. Sweet. Give me the bombs. And you know what else is even sooner? PSI Hope's second annual casual race for a cause. At least 6 runners doing a casual race, quote-unquote, of Dark Souls 1 over a course of 3 days, the middle weekend of October. That's the 14th, 15th, and 16th. And, yeah, 3 12-hour marathons, and we're going to be raising money for Holiday Heroes, an organization that, that provides entertainment and games and activities and stuff for, kids who are chronically hospitalized. You know, morale's a part of healing and such. So it's important that we do what we can to give. They're actually going to have the director of their organization with us live in chat, voice chat, with our commentary team. Simulcast across at least 6 channels. Moderators who have their own Twitch channels and commentators are welcome to stream on their own channels as well at the same time for maximum engagement and the maximum potential number of donations. You know, we're small streamers, but if we all work together, we can do some cool stuff. And that was my spiel. Missiles. Tracker, track E-Tank.
Upgraded E-Tank by 1 step.
Ooh, the big 300. More bombs. Ooh, hell yeah. Tracker, track lantern. Tracker, track lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
Lamp, it's lamp, not lantern. Okay, we're sitting pretty. We can explore dark areas now. We're not doing too bad. I guess we could check Nice Rod Cave. And before we get out of here. And start, well, what else can we do? We could do some checks in the desert now, I suppose. Although it's not really worth it yet. Oh, I should have got that money. Here we go. What the fuck is in here? More soups. Alright, well, we should be able to kill Ridley now. Just kidding. That's actually the part of this that I'm most scared of, is the Super Metroid bosses. Alright, well. Oops. Moldorm Cave was good. Not as good as the well. We don't have flippers, so we can't go a-swimming. We don't have gloves, so we can't check Zora's Falls even if we had gloves. The what? What do you mean? It's my brain while I'm streaming is like a goldfish sometimes. Unless you were asked. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally toggled off the game. Oh, Ridley fight. Oh yeah, this is an SMZ randomizer, Itsy Spitsy. If you look at the thing above my head there, the tracker has items for Super Metroid on it. Items from Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past are scattered between both games. Oh, what's up, Pan? How you doing, Pan Annie? Look, I figured it out, pal. You should have been here when I first fired up stream, and I thought I had it figured out, but then it wasn't figured out. The problem is I couldn't get this ROM to run on my SNES Mini the way LTTP randomizers work on it. How was your Earthbound session, pal? I caught a little bit of it, and I was very excited because I could probably play Earthbound every day. Oh. If I really wanted to. Oh, God. Alright, let's check out some stuff in the desert here before we die. Okay, big 20 on Desert Ledge. Screw that. Let's go check out the Sashirala's brother or whatever. Oh, went as far as getting Paula. Nice. So he made it to Happy Village. No spoilers beyond that point in chat for anybody. I don't know if Pan is spoiled or not, but now I think about it. But thank you so much for the raid, bud. It's... So far, like, really, I could have just gone to well, and I'd be as far as I am right now anyway. Pan. But we have boots. We have a sword. We have a lantern. We have flute. Which reminds me, I should be using the flute to get around. We don't have a mushroom. Oh, yeah. Well, cool. Yeah, you know what, now that I think about it, you were talking like somebody who's seasoned enough anyway. I guess we can go to Death Mountain and do Old Man. We can do the Old Man in Death Mountain. That's not weird. Yeah. Don't game over. Never be game over. But yeah, that's one of my favorite parts, is struggling through Peaceful Rest Valley. And I wonder, did you take the opportunity to do any grinding against the clansmen? Excuse me, cultists? While you were in Happy Village? Alright, pal. You have a good night. And that goes for anybody else who's rated in, fucking Big 20. And come in to see me here. If you got a raid and fade, that's totally cool. Shit. Let's see, is there anything else I can do up here? I don't think so. Ow. Getting clobbered. Well, I guess it's gonna be time to check Eastern Palace soon enough, then. There's also Death Mountain Return Ledge. Isn't there an item there? Oh, wow. A heart piece in its vanilla location. What about this? Alright. Spectacle Rock has a bullshit. Well, we can't mirror either, so that sucks. Oh wait, isn't this just for the... I don't think there are any checks here, are there? Oh, well, this one. Let's see here. Use the mirror or the hookshot and the hammer to get to the Tower of Hera. Thanks, game. Those are the items you need to get through those gates. Yeah, Pan knows about some SMZ stuff. I don't know if he's played them. He's played them, I believe, but he's a viewer of the same guy I was mentioning earlier who plays them. Oh, nah, this isn't nothing. This is just fairies. I don't even have the bug net. You can't capture fairies in a bottle without a bug net. Alright. Guess that pretty much seals the deal here at Death Mountain for now. I guess it's time to... Oops, it's time to check Castle Escape. Well, you know what? We never checked Tree Ledge, as it's called. Alright, don't need to worry about Agonium. Who, buddy? Alright. Okay. So then, what's left? Eastern Palace, I guess. Because even with the flute... Even with the flute, we're in a bit of a situation, aren't we? Trying to remember. Well, let's do Castle Escape. Nice. Oops. I should have said hi to Omega Vanguard as well. Forgive me for not reacting to you in chat right away. Maybe there's gloves or something down here. That'll be fun, huh? See ya, sucker. Ness is never not murdering. Never not be murder. Alright, here comes Boomerang Check. Oh shit! Tracker Track Morph Ball. Tracker, track morph ball.
Toggled morph ball on.
Hell yeah, Tracker, we found a morph ball. That gives us some Metroid to play with. Not a lot, but I mean... Alright. Alright, Zelda Chest. Oh wow, you tanked that. I forgot. It takes more than one of these. He takes 2 of those. Found them soups. Alright. Time to do back of escape. The sewers or whatever. Alright, so Castle Escape was totally worth it. Freaking morph ball of all things. I guess I'll toggle the lamp. It's the only item I'm supposed to have right now. Look out, everybody. Ness is here. Get out of the way, you. Oops. But how do you open the escape without Zelda, you might ask? Well, I'll tell you. It's already open. Wham. Alright. Alright, there's a couple of checks to have in here. Oh, wow. Kill you. It got personal, alright? Alright, music. Magic for days. Music. Alright, here's where the check is. It's right... Oh, there's a bat right there. It's right here. It's just a key. Just rats for days. That one gets to live. Nope. Okay. Better boop boop. Better did that now. Dee. Alright, what's in back of escape? This is a good check. Alright. Ooh, tracker, track moon pearl. Tracker, track moon pearl.
Toggled moon pearl on.
You better. Alright. That's another good one. Now we could do Dark World hijinks. Maybe. Oh no, we can't. We still need a mirror. Wasted that rat. Alright, well that was escape. I guess we could do Eastern Palace now. Just kind of hoping for glove down in there. But no gloves. We need some gloves, maybe hook shot or something. Or maybe the bombs in Metroid bombs. Which I guess would just be bombs. Tracker, track bombs. Tracker, track bombs. Tracker, track bombs. Tracker, track morph bombs. I don't know how to get Tracker to register that one. Tracker, track bombs. Tracker, track bombs. No? Okay, fine. I'll just do that one manually when I find them. Tracker, track morph ball bombs. Tracker, track morph bombs. Okay, just now. Just now. The tech. Alright, we're loaded. Loaded with dough. Whoops. Alright, dungeons have randomized treasures too. Also, this is Dark World music, isn't it? Oh wait, we can't go that way. We need the hook shot. Or we could just go this way. Hey, Eisen, thanks for the lurk, pal. Some more freaking missiles. Hope you're doing alright, buddy. Let's get a shout for Eisen. Not if my phone has anything to do with it. There we go. That's for you. Ninja Warriors. Oh yeah, I saw you playing that one. I have fond memories of that particular beat 'em up. Side-scrolling beat 'em up game. I don't know how you felt about it, but I liked it. I think you're even playing as the character I like. The guy who looks a lot more robotic than the other two. Oh boy. Oh good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Been hearing about some upper respiratory stuff going on. Ooh, big key. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. He's your main. Dope. See? I know what's up. And so do you. Okay. It's just the compass. Alright, what's in big key chest, though? That's the real question. I want gloves or bow. Oh, I'm so glad I got lantern. I could do this without. I've proven it. I swear it. Double kill. There's the key. Okay. Zipping around. All right, Eisen. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for when you go live, and at the very least, lurk. You can't escape. Oop, there we go. Ooh, Tracker, track Cane of Burna. Tracker, track Cane of Burna. Tracker, track Staff of Burna. Tracker, tracker. Tracker, track Staff of, damn it. Tracker, track Cane of Burna. Oh, I know I got you to do it on LTTP, rando. Tracker, track Cane of Burna. Tracker, track Cane of Burna. Alright, I'll get you in a second, Cane of Burna. Oh, well, that's like an entire shtick that this one guy I watch randomized is doing. He's got like a fancy tracker that's like super tuned for trolling. It's great. It's what we call good quality hashtag content. Give me the key, you jerk. Alright, well, I don't need money, so no point going in there. An indie-made RPG. Does it feature a young child in dangerous situations? Whoa! Wait. I'm gonna have to save quit. Because I don't have bow. You need bow to get into, You need bow to get into the end of this here. Oh. Oh, man. Is it Staff of Burna or Cane of Burna? Oh, well, it doesn't say. Tracker, track Cane of Burna. Fine, I'll do it. There. Jeez. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, I can't complete this dungeon. It is Cane of Burna. Oh, hold on. Ow. Oh, that's not the one. Ow. Not that it matters. Yep. No killing this guy. This looks dead as fuck. Basically. Those lousy kids over there at the tracker station don't know how to keep a tracker running? Alright, well, shit. What the hell? I mean, I can't do anything with a Cane of Burna. Man, I'm gonna have to go to Dark World through Aga, aren't I? Shit. I think that's the case. I mean, I guess we could dip back into Super Metroid real fast. Let's do that. Welcome back to Super Metroid. I guess we'll check Bomb Room. Usually if you can't do stuff in one game. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. I mean, I do have Morph Ball, which is awesome as Mega Man. We turned into a Met. That's sweet. Alright. I might have to get with y'all and figure out how to, you know, get all the bells and whistles the way DigiBasic has it and everything too. Ooh. Imagine if Mega Man could shoot diagonally in Mega Man X. That would be awesome. I like the The look down sprite. Ooh, we got 5 power bombs. That's right, we have power bombs. God damn it. Man, we're gonna soup this sucker up. Oh, we also have speed booster. Alright, get out of here. No damage. Hell yeah, we did it. Gotta run fast. I gotta say, Mega Man's pretty satisfying here. Oh yeah, well now we got a PB. Thank goodness. Let's see, is there anything we can do by speed boosting over here? It's true. I had to, it was like being in the hyperbaric time chamber or whatever. Oh my goodness, it's Serious Dave with the Serious Raid. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, hold on, we gotta switch some missiles here. There we go. How you guys doing? We're playing the Super Metroid Randomizer. I should totally go to my ship, by the way, instead of fiddling around out here. Whoop. Yeah! The ethereal whooshing do indeed intensify. No, it's there. That's just what it's called now. There you go. SMZ3 randomizer, yes. Forgive me. Let's shout out Serious Dave. Who did that? Who did that? Pictures taken instantaneously. I am a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Please, everybody, type into the chat, Fuzzy Pickles. There we go. Good thing I thought this out. Alright, Fuzzy Pickles going once. Fuzzy Pickles going twice. Fuzzy Pickles. Alright, going thrice. Here goes. Oop. There, I got the fart captured as well, mighty. Here we go. Nice. It's pretty good. Alright, well I didn't get myself in there. That's weird. Well, I invite all y'all to join the Discord where these get seen. Join us, won't we? This is a screen grab redemption. Thanks for the memories. King of Mayhem. And today is the 19th, and yes indeed, Mega Man. Itsy Spitsy. We have made it back to the Super Metroid part of the SMZ3 randomizer, and I am super appreciative of you, Mr. Dave, once again for the raid. And let me post this picture on the disco real quick, and we'll get back underway. Fuzzy Pickles, where is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. There we go. Or server. Fuzzy Pickles. Thanks, King of Mayhem. Alright. Commemorating my first ever SMZ3 seed. Alright, Eisen, thanks for coming in and lurking. Eisen will be making his dramatic, I was going to say traumatic, return to streaming soon, so be sure you follow him. I guess it'll be traumatic. You know what, we're going to go through and we're going to shout out our previous raids as well. Who else came up in here? All nice and whatnot. Pan. We got to shout out Pan the Anning. Playing Earthbound he was. And NTM Plays, who made it here just in time for me to figure out how to get this all to work tonight. Okay. So now I think we can get back to it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, let's go. Well, shoot. Alright. So we saved, right? So if I screw up and have to die or quit out or whatever, we should be okay. Of course, I should be going the normal way first, shouldn't I? Oh, my chat's paused. There we go. Oh yeah, friendly reminder. Oh my goodness, another a friendly reminder. Raids will just be coming in like the rain itself. Heinz Ketchup, thank you so much for the raid, pal. Live Alive, I've heard that game is good. You tell us, Heinz, how is it? Ooh, blue mail? How do I get this? Can I get this now? I can get this now. Right? Can't I? Oh, you can't get it now, can you? Damn. Unless you do something, wild, right? Ooh, actually... No, that wouldn't work, would it? Oh, I don't know if I can catch the timing on that. It's like an RPG of short stories. Like a little anthology, huh? I kind of like that. I like when video games mix aspects of pulp storytelling in with the gameplay. There was another game that comes to mind along those lines. It's not like an anthology or anything like that. Wow, these guys are taking a lot of hits. Also, Metroid, Mega Man. Yes, this is an SMZ3 randomizer. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, all mashed together. Custom sprites, sometimes custom music if you're into it. Please enjoy. This is my first time ever with this particular randomizer. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Fuck. Alright, no more hits, huh? Oh, piece of heart. Delightful. Alright, so there was a check indeed to be had here. Oh! Nope. Nope. There we go. You're about to freaking die. Hey, Sir Shy Guy. Welcome in. I don't know if I want to save, honestly. It's just a piece of heart. Oops. These guys give you power bombs for killing them, so that's handy. Do you really need the ice beam in here? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're in trubs. Well. Oh, I have reserve tanks. That's right. So we can suffer more now. Okay. Oh, flippers. What do you know? But will we survive? Tracker, track flippers. Tracker, track flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
Ow. Alright, we made it. Woohoo! Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. I think, yeah, that's worth saving. We can get up out of here. Or, I mean, I guess we can risk going yet farther, even. Why not? Why don't we? Doo-doo-doo. Sure wouldn't mind some health there, you know, Is it just me, or is there supposed to be a place to go here? Hey, what's up, Levid? I guess I'll pop a power bomb for funsies. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. How you doing, Levid, my friend? My phone is just fully jacked. Yeah, it's E-rated earlier. It's been a bunch of raids tonight. It's pretty incredible, actually. Alright, so that's risky going down that way when you don't have Jack going for you, Metroid-wise. Good news is we're free. It has been. I don't want to do Speed Booster Cave up there, or whatever it's called. That's way too dangerous. And need more than 5 power bombs, I think, to get through it. With 2 E-tanks? No way, Jose. Did I not save? I just, there we go, now we're saving. Just need to make some more friends with the European folk, Levitt. They'll be getting off the stream and hitting you up. Alright, let's see what else we can see. Since we have power bombs, at least. What else can we do? We can actually check Mother Brain's old chambers. If you know what I mean. Whoa. Alright, that's a save point past that. Yeah, Australian besties. Oh, that's what I did. Oh wait, this is just like a map room or something, isn't it? Oh no. Money Lebowski. I love how we're a Met. Alright. Alrighty, Itzy. Thanks again for the raid fun. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be in trubs. Alright, well, we're running out of power bombs. We gotta save at least one. over here. Oh, it's just freaking missiles. That's a vanilla placement. Might as well just use missiles. Ow. That's what's up, though, Levitt, also. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, Mama Peach is sending me Battletech stuff. Oh, man. An Inner Sphere direct fire lance? Wow. I believe this is bomb room. Hey, power bombs. We have more powerful bombs. Thank goodness, we had just run out. New camera angle? Well, yeah, I'm looking at my computer monitor instead of my TV. And so in order to maintain the illusion that I'm looking at what's on my stream channel here, there's only soups up there. Oh, it's so close. Oh, what's this? Fire rod? Hell yeah. Tracker, track fire rod. Tracker, track fire rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
Thank you, Tracker. I don't know if I can go this way. Let's see. Wee-hoo! I guess I'll get those soups by doing the speed booster thing, but oh no, you need gravity soup for this. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Yeah, don't want to fuck around. Nice. That's how you get that fast. Alright. I can continue to check what's over here, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, that's crummy. Oh well. At least I remembered the check. Look at how happy Mega Man is. Alright. I suppose we can continue along. In the way Super Metroid intends on you to progress. I just need to get back to ship. Damn, I wish I just had one power bomb. Is there a way to get these guys to drop power bombs? Maybe if we shoot them with a missile? Oh wait, no, I already know that won't work. Maybe if we shoot them with a super missile. Nope. Damn, there was a check in here I could have did too if I had one. I wish I didn't accidentally use two on that one corridor. Yeah, well. Just gotta hope that that check isn't that important. I'm trying to think. We honestly won't be by there again. We might as well check it now. It's going to take me a few runs before I start even bothering recording times on these. But I'm thinking of making the SMZ rando probably a regular Monday night thing, I suppose. On Monday nights I'm free to stream. Seems like it might be a good thing to make a regular part of the program. Alright, well, let's go make this check. It's not that bad to get to it. Alright. And we're there. Oop. It's kind of mean how that first one didn't make that work for me. Oh no! Fuck, you need ice? Never mind. You need ice beam for this. Never mind. Never mind. It was a waste of time. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, now we remember. It's like your memory of the vanilla game doesn't really pay off too much in randomizer mode, because it's like your brain treats it like a pretty new experience, and so it goes ahead and it feels like it dumps a lot of what isn't really well ingrained at the point in which you try it. That's my excuse. What's yours? Alright, we're not going back to Zelda yet. We can continue Super Metroidifying for a little bit. Aha! Just having some power bombs is functionally equivalent to what you're meant to have at this point in the game, anyway. Ooh, half magic. Tracker, track half magic. Tracker, track half magic.
Toggled half magic on.
Thank you, Tracker. Might as well just shoot it up. That's the way to Torian and Mother Brain. Oops, shit, that was silly of me. Let's just get out of here. Alright, let's go to Green Brinstar. Brinstar's broke up into 3 areas. Blue, which we've seen. Green, which we're about to see. And pink, which will come a little later. Also, I have to remember we have Fire Rod and Flippers now, which I guess alter the stakes a little bit in some of the in Legend of Zelda. Oh, it's the ding dang map room. I guess we should guess we might as well get it. Oh, wait, it just doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, there's a save point right down there. Well, you know what? I don't know how to do Mock Ball. Oh, but I have Speed Booster anyway, so it's no big deal. It's no big deal, cause I already got the speed boost. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm fairly certain there's still something to get here. Yeah. That was pretty funny. Ooh. Tracker track bottle. Uh-oh, I just lost my controller door. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh no. Okay, it looks like it's working now. No? Okay. Enabled. Up, left, down, right. B-A-Y-X. Start select. L-R. Up left, up right, down left. Oh, come on. Alright, let me save the state. What happened? I don't know what happened there. It appears as if my controller... Wait, what do you mean it doesn't exist? Did I just... Yeah, my controller disconnected. Wait a minute, this isn't even a randomizer. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Whew, I was scared. Alright, this should still work. We should still be good. Randomizer stuff, SMZ. First seed ever, here we go. There we are. Load game position. There we go. Hooray, we're back. Right, I think we're good, right? It's just Big 20. I wasn't even paying attention. Right. Yeah, I don't know why my controller disconnected right there. It's all seated nice and secure and everything, but... What do you know? I was scared that I lost the whole damn rando for a second. I was like, oh no! Don't make it happen. For real though. I'm tired of this. I don't want to live this way anymore. Ow, this is just a missile room. I forgot it was just a missile room. Do these guys give you power bombs? They do. Right. Uh-oh. No damage. Oh, pink Brent Star. Sure, but first, I'm pretty sure we can bust through here. Yes. Oh, this is where the, like, ectocoons and crap are, right? Oh, no. Hold on. Alright, there it is. Oof, that was lucky. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, more missiles, sure. Wish there was cooler stuff down here, but whatever. Man, I want to play Mega Man X now, too. Also, we're about 2 hours deep. I think it's going to be time to, shit. Time to shit. Oh, I'm in trubs. Oh no, I game over. Oh, thank you, reserve tanks, once again. Man, those things are annihilating me in a big way. Let's see if we can get some health. Oh, shit. That's twice those reserve tanks have come in handy for me. Blows up the ectocoons. No. Shit. Yay. Oh, an E-tank. Tracker, track E-tank. Tracker, track E-tank.
Upgraded E-tank by 1 step.
Thanks, Tracker. Okay. Okay. Sure, game. Normally you don't fail 3 or 4 wall jumps in a row, but you know, sometimes it goes down like that. Well, at least we found an E-tank. We're a little bit more survivable at this point. But yeah, now that we're in pink Bryn Star, I'll go ahead and take me a quick bathroom break. And I'll show you our Mega Man. But yeah, be right back in just a minute. Alright, everybody, I am back. Hello. It's me. I'm back, and so is my voice on my phone. Woohoo! It's my favorite thing to do around here. Just about. Okay, I think we're squared away. Wait a minute, why is this all huge? That's what happened last time. Oh, I'm on the wrong broadcast, that's why. Haha. Silly me. Silly me indeed. Okay. I got some cherry 7-Up here. I poured in the rest of my Cane's lemonade. And we'll play some more of this SMZ3B as in business. Which is what I'm going to give y'all if You don't mind your P's and Q's, young people. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, also, what's going on with my exposure here? Have I always been this bright in this? Need to chill the hell out, brightness. Wow, there's like not much I can do. Hold on, let's go defaults. Whoa! Let's see, white balance off. This is crazy. Default, default, white balance on, focus is on. I think I might have just like really screwed up my camera here. Wowie. What the hell? Roxas, where are you? You knew this was gonna happen. This is super crazy. I did. I screwed up my camera. I'm having computer problems again. There we go. We got some exposure. Maybe we should put that on auto. Default. Default. Auto. Yeah. Nice. That's much better, just as it is. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I said okay, damn it. I said okay, damn it. Alright. Okay, I think we're going to try to play video game now. Alright, we're coming up to Charge Beam. What is it? Dagobah is here, right? I think we could just dash through this. Gotta go super fast. Thank you so much, Light Roxas. It was a birthday gift from none other than Mama Peach herself. So thank you very much, Mama Peach. Also, there's no checks in here, is there? No, there isn't, right? There's just a stupid energy thing. I remember that now. A little too late, but that's how it be. Also, where'd my tracker go? There you are. Whee! What fun. Alright, so we can go see Spore spawn, I believe. But we can also go to Charge Beam. Oh, damn it. Can we do anything in here? I'm not sure we can. I think you need Grapple Beam for this. Oh, shit. Our Wave Beam. Drat. Yeah, I don't even think Power Bombs will do it for that. Ow. I think we've probably gotten enough heart pieces for a full heart on Zelda. No telling though. Also sucky. Let's see, Power Bombs is for this too. But I think you need Gravity Suit for this next part, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Alright, thank goodness we had enough power bombs to get out of here. Which was actually quite risky now that I think about it. Alright, I guess we'll do spore spawn. Whoa, hey now. This guy got all up in here. Ah! That guy did too. Alright, yeah, you need grapple to get over here. Pain in the ass. Let's go fight a spore spawn, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's not even a check, it's a save point, so I'm not even gonna bother... Ow. Excuse me, my throat. I don't need missiles. Spore spawn's not that tough. I mean, I have enough missiles for him. I don't have charge beam, that's the only thing, I guess. But I think like 1 or 2 soups does him in. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, I'm hitting the touchpad. Oops. Yeah, the touchpad's pretty easy to touch on the PS4 controller here. Come on. Oh, I should just hit him with another soup. I thought he was going to be within like a missile or two of death, and I actually hit him with 2. There we go. The music didn't stop. Alright, let's see what's in Spore Spawn's stash. Oh, X-ray. Now, I believe there's a technique you could do with the X-ray beam that, called microwaving that can actually do heavy-duty damage, if you know how to do it. Track X-ray. Track X-ray.
Toggled X-ray on.
Thank you. Okay. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Big 20. And away we go. And here we are once again in Red Brinstar, which you've seen the area above me here, which I guess I missed a check. Might have missed a couple of checks. Damn it! That's right. Maybe we'll find Ice Beam. You know, you also got to think about the logic, right? The game wouldn't be putting stuff where you can't get to it. Oh, that's right. You need the damn grapple beam. This is X-ray room. X-ray room. 69 health. Nice. Tracker track. Nice health. Alright, we replenished our power beams anyway. This is just map and power, right? Or missiles and power. Or just power. Well, we have 69 health, which is the nice health amount, so we're not going to change that. This is also one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. It's majestic. We don't have nice health anymore. Time to check Spacer Room. Okay. I was like, that's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Ooh, okay. Look what's in the Spacer Room. The Spacer. Tracker track Spacer. Tracker track Spacer. Tracker track Spacer beam. Tracker track Spacer. Tracker track Spacer. Tracker track Spacer. Tracker track Spacer beam. Alright, fine. I'll track it myself. Jerk tracker. Why you do this to me? Why you embarrass me in front of everybody? I'm kind of flabbergasted Spacer was in vanilla Spacer location. There's that save point right there, but I don't want to bother with it yet. Because it's not like we don't got to go to frickin' Norfair anyways. Been a minute here in Super Metroid. Oh, look, there's a way back to Zelda down here. Well, that's good. Pretty sure Norfair is going to be trouble because of the high temp rooms. Oh, wait, I could check Ice Beam room, can't I? Alright, I better save before I do anything rash. Because I have Speed Booster, which means I can get into Ice Beam room. But I don't know if I'll be able to get out. So we're going to save it. Oh yeah, high jump boot room. Oh. Tracker track wave beam. Tracker track wave.
Toggled wave on.
Yay. She heard me. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get through here. Ooh. Tracker, track E-Tank.
Upgraded E-Tank by 1 step.
I appreciate you, Tracker. Alright, well, high jump boot room was worthwhile, I suppose. We can check that one area in Brinstar now that needed the wave beam to shoot through. In pink Brinstar. Let's do another save before we screw ourselves again. Trying to think of what this would give us access to other than that. Alright, ice beam room it is. Nice. And power bombs. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Wait, is this the way to Crockmire or something? I forgot about this way. Huh. Well, let me go check the ice beam. Ugh, forgot. Dude. Let me go check the proper ice beam room here. Oh no, never mind. We can't because it's crispy. I mean, I suppose we could force the issue, but oh dear. We may be in troubles, Bubbles. Ah, no, we're good. We're good. Haha. Well, I guess then it's back to Zelda with us. 'Cause we can't progress no more, I don't think. Unless we can here, but this room's gonna be heated, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a super missile in vanilla also. Okay. So, what's cooking in Zelda? We got flippers, we got fire rod since we went into Metroid. Wow, it's not a hell of a lot, honestly. I didn't realize this was a Metroid entrance. I skipped it. Huh. Alright, well, we got Moon Pearl. So that allows for some shenanigans. Whoa, who's this? Hunja Ext. Thanks for the raid. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Mirage. How are you? Look, we're playing SMZ. Well, pleased to meet you. And, of course, my phone isn't working. Of course. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, we're playing SMZ3. That's Super Metroid, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, randomizer. Oops, I didn't actually mean to go in here. Let us sort this out. How you doing tonight, Mirage? Get you the shouty too while I'm doing stuff. Mirage Omega, good pal of the channel. Okay, we got flippers now. We do got flippers now, so we can do that stuff. Which basically means, like, Hylia, the guy under the bridge, that sort of thing. Have any of you guys ever played Legend of Zelda Link to the Past randomizer or Super Metroid randomizer, so on and so forth? I think it's fun. Oh, you know what? Let's check what the item in the lake is. Oh, it's great fun, Mirage. Alright, Big 20. Do not need that. Oh, yeah, and there's all kinds of, like, sprites you could choose from. Yes, I am. Yes, indeed. It's fun. You just wait till you see who I am in Super Metroid. I hope you stick around. We'll try to get back to that soon. All right, guy under the bridge. What do you got? Ooh. Track shovel.
Toggle shovel on.
Ah, yeah, you saw me then. Yeah, it was Mega Man X. X himself. There's a few sprite selections to choose from, and there are people out there in the community who make custom sprites, custom music packs, custom trackers, the whole shebang. Alright, we can whirlpool warp now to Zora's, even though we don't have gloves. And we can check out Wishing Waterfall or whatever. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Tracker track bow. Tracker track bow.
Toggle bow on.
Sometimes she wants it funny. So this is a ROM hack. Yes, indeed. If you have the Japanese version of Legend of Zelda and the Japanese version of Super Metroid on ROM, you can go to the SMZ3 website, upload those, and toggle the options. I did all default pretty much. And generate a ROM seed. Ooh, various suits over here. Well, we gotta get that. That's an important one. We can finish Norfair. There's like difficulty options and stuff too. Suppose you really want to take it easy and you want a sword guaranteed, you can make the sword appear on your uncle every time. That's correct, Mirage. Correct. If you happen to have those, I'm not going to ask how you have them. But then your sword... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Zora was not a scam. I forgot to ask y'all if you thought Zora was going to be a scam. Tracker track gloves. Tracker track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Thank you, Tracker. Ooh, buddy. Here we go. Tracker, track Varia.
Toggle Varia on.
Thank you, Tracker. First try. Okay, well, Zora's was amazing. Those are major gate opening items. The power gloves and the Varia suit. Capital. Yay! We can get out of here even now. Alright, well, let's... trying to think of what's best for routing here. While I'm busy thinking about it, I'll just already be where I'm going. Done the Mega Man 2 randomizer. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's see here. Let's say, bring me a mushroom. I will bring you a mushroom. But just not now. Alright, we can get blue and blue, because we have 2 bottles. Oh, man. So Alien Wily came at the end anyway? Or I don't even know how it works. I would presume. Okay, let's see. Now that we got stones. Now that we got the stones. What can we do? I mean, we can go back to Metroid if it really comes down to it, but... let's think a second. We can't get into Dungeon 2 yet. Oh, you know what we can do? We can finish Eastern Palace. We can finish Eastern Palace. Yes, indeedy. We have the bow. They made his weakness Airman's weapon. Oh. That trivializes the whole fight. I bet it does. I bet it does. You can have robot masters appear in different levels. Their weaknesses change and their weapon behaviors and properties change. Ooh. Weapon behaviors and properties, you say? That sounds That sounds like probably the most random part of that whole deal. Can I get up over here? Tell me I can get up over here. I can't get up over here. Alright, so we basically don't have any need for money anymore aside from potion buying. Well, that sounds real neat, Mirage. I'm gonna have to get with you on Disco and see about that maybe, because I'm thinking about making my Monday night thing just, you know, my randomizer night, and I think any old randomizer will fit in it. The key is whether or not I'll have time to finish these things. I figure the first couple times I run the SMZ3 rando here, I'll find myself not finishing in a single session, but as I get better, we'll eventually get there. Now, we've explored... We dipped into Eastern Palace earlier. And we came in and we got a couple things. I don't remember if we got anything good here. I honestly can't recall. Oh, they also enable L and R buttons for switching weapons. It's pretty freaking handy. It's not too good in a panic, but it's pretty good otherwise. Hey, hell yeah, Mirage. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, my face. Oop. Plenty of missiles, of arrows. Nothing to worry about even a little bit. Yeah, this is fun stuff, Mirage. I actually watched a streamer who did this before I even started streaming. His name is the_Beatus. And he's a rad guy. He dates back to the old days of Let's Play on the Something Awful forums, if anybody remembers that, if you're old like me. Half of the Retsupre team. Alright, let's see. I don't remember the trick. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, no, I'm not. I was doing it so well. Only map. Alrighty. Let's see. Track Eastern Palace. Track Eastern Palace.
Toggle Eastern Palace on.
I gotta change it to a Metroid boss. There we go. Alright, now we can go talk to Sashi, and he'll give us whatever the hell he's got. But yeah, that is way back. Him and Slow Beef is the other notable member of that squad. Oh no, you need green pendant. It's in Turtle Rock? God damn it. Alright. That's right. It's not just if you beat Eastern Palace. You need green pendant. So, we got gloves. We got Pearl. We don't have Book. We don't have Mirror. So we can't get in the Desert Palace yet. Alright. Tracker Mark Desert Palace. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's that by default. Tracker Mark Tower of Hera as Red Metroid. Nah, that's not going to work. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. Ooh, there's Flute Boy's Woods. Flute Boy's Woods. So we'll go to 4. Boy, those guys are mighty purple looking for some reason. Because we have Shovel. We're supposed to have Shovel. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to toggle it here. Because the randomizer lets you keep the shovel and the flute. Because otherwise it wouldn't work. You need to be able to dig up the place where the flute's supposed to be. Which is right here. Ooh, it's an E-Tank. Tracker, track E-Tank. Tracker, track E-Tank.
Upgraded E-Tank by 1 step.
Thank you, Tracker. Alright, it looks like we gotta go back to, back to Metroid. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Yeah, I think so. Can't think of any more checks that I can do. Give us a kiss, old man. For good luck. People who get good at this particular randomizer, Mirage, can have it done within 4 hours or less. To Metroid we go. Oh, check us out in the various suit. It's Heatman's suit. That's awesome. It's freaking sweet. Alright, Alright, this means we can explore Norfair. We can explore Norfair properly. We're not gonna melt. At least, like, not immediately. Yay, power bombs. We need those. We don't have regular bombs yet. Oh no! Oh no, we can't get up there, can we? Unless Speed Booster lets us skip it. The answer is no. Oh. Or maybe it is possible. Ha ha ha. Well, here's your proof positive, Mirage. And there was an example of how you got to get a little bit crafty to get past things if you don't quite have the items you're supposed to have. For instance, I don't have high jump boots yet, which is marginally annoying. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Roxas. Soups is worth it. Isn't that cool? You turn into a Met when you're in Morph Ball mode. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I still don't have Charge Beam. That's a factor. That's gonna make boss fights sketchy. Whoops. Yeah, I really like how Mega Man's looking right now. Here's a save room. Oh man, the Super Metroid is a foundational game, right? Like, it with Link to the Past, you know, Super Mario World, and so forth. All must-plays, in my opinion. If you're going to concern yourself with the world of video games, you know, you might as well. Also, we're getting along with power bombs in the absence of having regular bombs. Yeah, look at his like shooting down pose that that they had to draw for this. Like the people who make custom sprites for the randomizer have to go through some trouble. Also, it looks like, where's this go? I don't remember. Uh-oh. This might be troubles. Uh-oh. Is this Crocomire? Where are we? I think I might have jumped the gun going some places. Yep, we ain't got the grapples. Can't go there. Yeah, this is going to Crocomire. But really, you should have Grapple Beam before going to Crocomire, right? Or am I crazy? Oh no, I'm getting hungry. I think I might smash a granola bar here soon. Gonna smash a granola bar. Also, holy shit, I can't escape. This might be bad. Ugh. Like, we don't got Ice Beam or nothing. I might have made a really bad mistake saving right there. Although I don't think it's a fatal mistake. We could definitely fight Crocomire, though. You just had pizza at midnight. That's what I say to that, Mirage. Hi, Crocomire. Oh, shit. There you go, eat that. Uh-oh. Shit. 69 health, nice. Hey, thanks for the... Oh, shit. Come on, Crocomire, what are you doing, man? What are you doing here? I'm blowing this. I'll get that hydrate for you in a minute, Tom Bomb. There we go. Ooh, he got his mouth closed just in time. Alright, that wasn't fair. I hit him right in the mouth. There we go, that did him. First try, Crocomire. Thanks for the hydrate there, Tom Bomb. And if I might draw everybody's attention to Tom Bomb's Twitch page, and you throw him a follow maybe if you're interested. He's a nice cat. Play some of that Stardew. You know how it be. Alright. Oops. I forgot about the spikes there. That is a violent death. Make no mistake. And he's back. Oh my god, now he's undead and... Oh, wait. Wait, we have reserve tanks, and those are getting filled up. Nice. Alright, well, you know what? I'm taking the save again. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm fully committed. Fully committed. I just really hope Grapple Beam is down here. You know? This is where Grapple Beam is supposed to be, though. So, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Kinda freaking scared. Oops. Ooh. Hell yeah. Power bombs. Drop the power bomb on Tom Bomb, if you will. Oh boy. I was really hoping for something cooler than than just a missile pack, but it's whatever, I guess. Alright. Oops. Ow. You jerk, fire fleas. If that is your real name. Woo! Oh, really? Hold on. I just wanted to make sure. For some reason, my brain was telling me that there was, in fact, an item down here. That was funny. I jumped just a hair too soon. I almost did it again. Tracker, track quake.
Toggled quake on.
Alright, well, I'm boned, right? I can't get out of here. Yeah. Well, I guess I can. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm boned. Oh no. What do I do? Oh no, this is bad. Because I can't even infinite bomb jump out of this. Yeah, nothing doing. Whew, well, I gotta die then. Oh, but I'm screwed anyway. Right? I think I'm screwed anyway. Let's see. Let's not fully give up. I am taking off my reserve tanks, though, so I don't, like, have to burn through 200 more points of health than I need to. Boiling. Heat suit ain't that good. Alright, so yeah, I think I might have made a huge mistake. I guess we're gonna find out. This is the near the save point anyway, I think. Oh. Okay, looks like I can get up on this side at least. There. This is sketch. Oh yeah, see, I'm definitely boned. Because that's the save point, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, since we could do that, we can get back into Crocomire room. So, oh, alright. Yeah, no dice. I was hoping we can get up there. Okay. So it looks like we can escape. Maybe. Oh, wait. No, we can't, can we? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Hey, thank you so much for the raid again, Hune. Okay. Phew. Yeah, super nice meeting you. I'm gonna throw that fall at you. Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a little second here. And then there we are. Oh, it's not working. Oh no, I must be maxed out again. I gotta unfollow people I don't actually interact with at all. But yeah, I'll be sure to correct that. And thanks for calling in the raid there, Mirage, I presume it had to do with ye. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hyun, or Hyun, if I'm saying whichever way you prefer. Is it a short U or a long U? Ah, shit. Now I gotta do this. Oh, no. Hyun, or... okay. Got it. Alright, now this will be fine. Alright. That's one way to deal with this room. Wow. These zoomers here totally withstand the super bombs. Okay. Whew, alright, I made it. I got the Quake medallion. And I have nice health. Alright, I gotta remember to turn my reserve tanks back on. Alright, now we can go back to proceeding through Norfair. Well, normally. Wait a minute. What's over there? Oh, alright. You know what? Nah, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. I'm getting some input errors on my controller, I think, though. But maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, this isn't even a check. But there are items to farm. Alright. Oh, shit. No. Oh, I dodged it. Cool. I like those enemies. This is the way to lower Norfair, isn't it? And yeah, and you can't do lower Norfair without gravity suit. Or there might be like a high skill way to do it, but I don't know. I think you need space jump in any case. Wee-hoo. I suppose we can check out Ice Beam Room properly now, too. Can we do Wave Beam Room? Yeah, we can do Wave Beam Room. You don't need grapple. They want you to have grapple for Wave Beam Room, but you don't need to have grapple. Ow. You can do the wall jump to get wave beam. I like to sequence break and get wave beam early thanks to this move I'm about to do in the vanilla game. Just bombs. Whack. First try. Nice. Is it worth it? No. Damn it. Oh, I went slowly instead of fastly. Okay. Welp. With that technique, you can get the wave beam fairly early in vanilla game and kill stuff way faster than the game expects you to. Really need high jump. Because really, to be down here, the game wants you to be past Kraid's lair and haven't gotten the Varia suit from Kraid. But we about to go to Speed Booster Room now. Ow. Always be wall jumping. Alright, Speed Booster Room, go! Yeah, well. Tracker, track E-Tank.
Upgraded E-Tank by 1 step.
Thanks, Tracker. I missed you. I haven't got anything in a long time. I mean, E-Tank good. E-Tank good. Only a couple more and I'm viable for endgame. Provided I get Gravity Suit. There's nothing down here, is there? No, I don't think so. I don't know how to get through there without the grapple beam. Yeah, I don't think there will be a way for me to, like, take advantage of speed boosting or anything like that there. And we still don't have regular frickin' bombs. Man, we need mirror, really, to unlock stuff in Zelda. Let's see, are they in Ice Beam Room? I guess we can find out. Oops. Oh, shit. Damn it. Expert navigation. Alright, hold on a second. Where did my tracker go? There it is. I need to be able to see you, tracker. So yeah, not a lot going for us over there in Zelda. We really need mirror or hook shot or hammer to make real progression. We need freaking high jump boots, regular bombs here. I'm thinking one of those two things, or any of those things I'm mentioning is in Ice Beam Room. Oh, we gotta use freaking power bombs to bomb jump here. There we go. Alright, ice beam room it is. I believe we did that whole tour of Norfair. Upper Norfair. Okay. Well, it looks like we can get back the way we came from Ice Beam Room, right? Tracker, track E-Tank. Tracker, track E-Tank.
Upgraded E-Tank by 1 step.
Thank you, Tracker. Okay. So we're pretty much boned to do the normal return route, so we gotta go this way. Okay. I think we have to go to Dark World via Aghanim. We can do that without the Master Sword since we have the Cane of Burna. Yeah, that doesn't really help us going that way, I don't think. Ah, right. So, yeah, that's the other way to go to Crocomire. I see, I see, I see. The other way to go to Crocomire. Alright, to Zelda. We're going to go kill Aga. Yeah. I think that's the only way. We're gonna have to get Dark World access somehow. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't think it'll let you start in Dark World if you don't have Mirror? Shit. I better save a state or something. Let's save a state. Saving slot 0. That way we can, if this is like a really bad plan, because we're going to the Dark World without the mirror, we can abort the plan if it comes to it. Because even though we don't have the Master Sword, since we have the Cane of Burna... Oh no, we can't go through there. Holy shit, oh no, you need the cape. You need the cape, okay. So maybe it is a bad idea, Roxas. Maybe it is. So then... I'm trying to think then of what other places we can get to right now. Well, you know what? We have gloves, so we can check that one cave that's near Sanctuary. Or not cave, it's underneath the rock. Near Sanctuary. Which is right over here. Oh, man, I thought you could cane a burna through that. Oh, and it's not even gloves. It's friggin' Pegasus boots. I could have got this super early. Watch this break open the whole game. Oh, tracker, track E-tank. Tracker, track E-tank.
Upgraded E-tank by 1 step.
Thank you, tracker. Alright, shit. Well, in Graveyard, all that's there, all that I have access to right now is to go back into Castle Escape, and I've already checked in there. There's this ledge here, but you need to be in Dark World, and of course you need to have the mirror. And for this one, you need the Titan mitts. So nothing to do in Graveyard, I don't think. What else? We checked around Lake Hylia. We did Eastern Palace. Got the fence maze. Oh my god, my phone, I swear. We did fence maze or whatever it is, hedge maze. Library. We did everything in town, I think. Smithies? Maybe Smithies? Let's go to Smithies. I can't remember exactly what's at Smithies. Death Mountain doesn't have a lot open to me right now either, because I don't have the mirror. And I don't have hammer or hookshot. We might have to go back to Super Metroid and do some more checks around Criteria and stuff, maybe? Oh wait, we can't even get in there right now. That's right, it's Dark World Smithy I'm thinking about. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Hell, I'm coming up empty-handed here in Metroid. I mean, here in here in Zelda. I think I've checked everything I can check. We're gonna have to go back to Metroid. But not to Norfair. No, rather instead. Criteria. Ow. I still have a shield, by the way. That sucks. Ow. Especially when you take an arrow to the face. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, we could totally do that cave up there. The upper, super high up there in Criteria checks. Oh wait, hold on. Let's save. Yeah. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can remember my shine sparking or whatever it is. Oh no! My controller is unplugged. There it goes again. There goes Mega Man. Okay. Here's where we close the 9X. We open it up again. There we are. Okay. Don't know why that's been happening to me. Here we go. Here's what I was trying to do. Alright, where are we at? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We got some checks a-coming. Checks a-coming. No worries whatsoever. Checks a-coming. Oh boy. Do I have enough power bombs for this is the real question. Ow! It burns. Yay. First check. Oh, it's a shield. Tracker track shield? Tracker track shield. Tracker track shield. Tracker track shield. Oh wow, that's a new bot, huh? Man, bye. Aw, man. Shit, that's not good. The bot made me waste a power bomb. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, shit. I'm in shrubs now. One left. Holy shit, one left. I think this is it, though. Looks like it, thank God. Oh, what the? Oh no, we are boned. Shit. I was so close. Alright, we try it again. You gotta push your luck. I'm out of places to check. It's not like you game over altogether. You just go back to your save point. Alright, yeah, because we literally have to go back in there anyway. I just need to be more efficient with my bombs. Okay, let's see if we can do better this time. Alright, so we just like literally want to be as close as we can. We want to try to get the camera over a little bit more too, I think. We want to like hope for enemies to drop too, maybe? Alright, we're sitting pretty. We got 6 bombs. Alright. We definitely wasted one here dealing with that bot, so that sucked. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. I have what it takes now. Ow. Whoop. Yeah, I was extremely wasteful with them before, I guess. Okay. So. We get to choose now. Item on the far left or item on the far right. Let's... Oh no! Damn it! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Neither one of these are anything. Oh, whack-oly. Wack-oly. That's what I say. Thanks for the bombs. Okay, that makes me sad. Yeah, we need freeze ray or whatever to get that. Let's try the other criteria item up there. Holy schmokies. Holy schmookies. Oh. Gotta go fast. Oh, I bet you I could have just power bombed right through, or speed boosted right through there. Man, I can't believe how awful that check was, aside from the shield, I guess. Which isn't even vital. It's like you get go mode off of a shield. Alright, so let's try the other vertically inclined place we can go to. Oh, that was... I didn't mean to do that. Of course, we're up here now, so... You can totally get up here with a diagonal shine sprite, can't you? Pretty sure. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. I can't remember quite how to do the diagonal one. Let's see. Okay. Why can't I... Why isn't that working? Okay. Ah. Keep... I'll get it. Oh. No, I won't. Isn't there a way to do it diagonally? I swear there is. Maybe not. Alright, let's check that red Brinstar check, I guess. I don't think they want me to do that skip, you know? And we haven't even touched Meridiah. Oh boy. Well, would you looky there? Oh, would you looky there? Never mind. I think I missed a check down here. Right? Oh, Dumpy, don't barf. Bro, my kitty friend. Oh, no. I forgot that you can powerbomb here. Oh. Okay, well, just missiles, I guess. Made it through there okay that time. Quite a bit better. Yeah, we're back here now. What do you know? We don't have grapple beam. Okay. Oh, alright. There's a check in Pink Meridia that I can do now that I have Wave Beam. Woohoo. All right. Alright, it's this room here I was referring to. I can do it. Thanks for the heart piece, game. Wow, alright. What other checks can I do? Souls need things. Nice. Nice health. Oops. I think maybe we can get up here. Yay! Aw, it's just that. Okay. I find it miraculous I remembered how to get in here. I still have charge beams, matter of fact. That's also sketchy. Okay. Should have at least revealed it. Yay, more power bombs. I could always check my britches and make sure I didn't poo myself. Well, I could do that, but then that would ruin the mystery, Kal-El. How you doing, pal? I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming in. And I've made it to despair status here on Super Metroid. SMZ randomizer with Link to the Past. I need either the mirror or the book to get into Desert Palace. Mirror also gets me into Tower of Hera. And yeah, wowie, I just can't think of any other places to look. So, I guess we can go to Meridaya. And we can dip in the, what do you call it there? The, like, side area. Been playing Power Wash Simulator. Yes, you have. I hear it can get quite fun and silly multiplayer. But yeah, I hear it's quite fun. Oh, man. Yeah, there isn't anything at the beginning of Brinstar that I can get either. Alright, yeah, I know what area that is, and it's no good to me. That needs gravity suit. Alright, to Meridaya then. Because we still don't have bombs, we don't have high jump, we don't have grapple beam. We definitely don't have gravity suit. We don't have ice beam. We're missing a lot of Metroid stuff. And yet, Metroid seems to be our best bet right now. I'm thinking there's some stuff in Meridaya I can get if I'm crafty. Speaking of Meridaya, my cousin Jebediah. That was a cool pose I got there. Yeah, look how happy he is when he saves. Okay. So, naturally, the horror is that, just like in Mega Man Legends 2, we're going to be expected to navigate around less than optimally. Oh, you know what? You need high jump to even do this. Well, we cracked the Meridia tube. Wasn't there... There's like a sneaky deaky way up. I don't know if it's like any good, but there's a sneaky deaky way up that I recall. I guess I can x-ray, huh? Alright, not here. What am I thinking then? Weehoo! He looks funny crouched and somersaulting. Alright, it's here. I was just missing it. Okay. Haha! I did it. Oh, it doesn't do me any good. Okay. I thought I was sequence breaking, but I wasn't. Yeah, there's no way for me to make it in here, is there? Yeah, let's see. Maybe, actually, I can sprint it on in. Oh, damn, that's close. Huh. Let's see. Yes! Kraid, we're coming for you, you piece of shit. I didn't know you could do it, but then I did it. Hell yeah, Commander Jupe. Still going. Oh no, I can't get up in there. I need Spring Ball for that. At least it's just an E-tank. Yeah, it takes a significant amount of time to polish one of these off, especially if you're, you know, new at it. Okay. Let's fight Kraid. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, it's just energy and missiles. That's right. Alright, so we'll get access to 1 or 2 checks by beating Kraid. We gotta beat him anyway. We got plenty of soups. Alright, there goes Kraid. Tracker, I beat Kraid. Crystal 7. Tracker, I beat Kraid. Tracker, Kraid's dead. Tracker, track Kraid. Oh, charge beam. Tracker, track charge. Tracker, track charge beam. Tracker, track charge.
Toggled charge on.
Okay, maybe she understood it that time. Thank you, Tracker. Alright, well this improves our survivability against bosses significantly. Tracker, track crate.
Toggled crate on.
Ah, there we go. Thank you. Tracker, mark Kraid as blue crystal. I don't think that would work. Alright, so we still don't have regular bombs. Or high jump. So there's no real way for me to get in there right now. Dear Kraid, this is your car insurance company and your bill has not been paid. Therefore, your right to live shall be permanently delayed, I'm afraid. That's a lot of rhyming with Kraid. Alright, here's to getting something good. Oh, that's not great. Tracker, track bottle.
Upgraded bottle by 1 step.
I only got 3 bottles now. Wow, okay, I was really hoping for Kraid to bust this open for me, but it looks like no dice, which is a weird way of saying dice. Hey, what's up, RDC Doctor? At the struggle point of an SMZ3 seed here, my very first ever. Ugh. Hyped. Hecka hyped. Alright, so. Oh god, there's a lot of checks down here, but like some of them are lower Norfair. I want to go to lower Norfair. I can't go to lower Norfair yet. That's escape from lower Norfair over there, isn't it? I really legit don't think there's anything I can get here. Except for that one room, I guess, down there, but I'm scared, gang. That's a long way to go, and it's difficult to get back out of there. I suppose I can just roast roast my way down into, oops, just using super missiles. I can just roast my way to what's past Crocomire, where you normally need the grapple beam. Oh, I can't go this way on account of the one-way super missile gate. So I'm gonna have to go a different way. We're going to go this way. You familiar with the randomizers there, Ductor? Always wanted my own Ductor. It's kind of like Raiden in Rising Revengeance. Rising Revengeance, Rootin' Tootin' Rodeo Sunday. Wait, no, this isn't the way I want to go. New way. Alright. Mm-hmm. No damage. Okay. There's stuff past this. Alright. Alright, grapple beam. Hold on. What's there isn't even a check over there? Are you kidding me? There's gotta be a check over here. There's just gotta be. Nah, there's no way I can make that, even with all my health. Oops. I suppose actually if there's an energy recharge station there, it's worth trying. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No. Okay, I made it. You know, Mega Man, you wanna... There. Jeez. Well, that was indeed a waste. Yeah, okay. Good news is we actually didn't burn too much health doing that, so we can just go back. Yay. It's all about timing, though. Okay. Well, give me my health back. I sigh. Speed booster. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. Whoops. That was silly. Let's try this again. Woohoo! Oh, are you serious? This is all it is? All these checks I go to check, only to be checked, you know? So, well, that's handy to know that you could just do that one. Hold on, can I... Can I zip my way over there? No, not really, huh? Yeah. Nope. Nothing doing. Bum bum. Yeah, no point in going through there anyway. There's no items. I don't think. Well, already got this. Yeah, I want to say that's Lower Norfair on the other side of that wall on the map. I wish they differentiated Lower Norfair and Upper Norfair by different maps altogether, but no such luck. Okay, I think we have a chance here. Yeah, let's see. Oops. Hey, Draco Lair. It's strikes and gutters, pal. Strikes and gutters. Damn it. Okay, well you can't do that then. Yep, you can't do it. You can't do it. They're meant for you to get the grapple beam there, and we just don't have it. We just don't have it, Dracolair. We don't have key stuff. We need the high jump boots. We need the grapple beam. We need, what else do we need? Specifically, ice beam. We need, either hook shot or hammer, something, or Book of Medora for crying out loud. We need the frickin' book in Zelda. And I thought I was like, I'm backtracking a lot to get checks that I missed. Because now I'm, you know, I'm clever and have figured out how to get those checks I I missed, but you know, all fruitless. I checked a bunch of extra checks and nothing doing. Yeah. Can't do Lower Norfair. Not at all. I'm trying to think of what other checks I've missed, because I mean it's what it comes down to, is I'm forgetting stuff. Bad news is you need grapple beam to get out of here in the straightforward manner. The good news is the straightforward manner doesn't hold any special weapons or anything for you. All right, can't. I guess that's a way out, but we could just do this. This is a glitchless seed. This is my first time ever, so I'm definitely not trying to put any extra expectations on me. No siree. Oh no. And I've checked just about everything there is to check. Unless you can kind of get into Lower Norfair through the back way. Over here. Maybe. It's possible. Es posible. I'm starting to get tired, though. Going on 4 hours. Butt hurts sitting in my chair. You know, but such is the way of the rando. Alright, so that would be the way to Lower Norfair normally. But you need space jump to go through that way. I think I'm not 100% sure, but there may in fact be a different way into Lower Norfair, but I'm probably wrong on that. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't have high jump boots, so I can't even get through here normally. Alright, I think it's through here. It's probably inaccessible, though. Yeah, there ain't no access in that. Shoot. Yep. Not at all. Nothing doing. Like, if I had Ice Beam, I could freeze that guy and sneak my way up here, but there's no way. There's just no way. And then that would be 2 checks I could get to, but no such luck. Wait, is there another check? Oh man, I have to go the long way. What is that? Was that the mirror? Tell me that was the damn mirror. It is the mirror. How the hell do you get there? How the hell do you get that item? I don't remember. Shit, okay. Well, that blows open the whole damn game if I could just get to that. Right? Can I just get to that? Or do I have to go around again? I gotta go around. Yeah, a lot of stuff to keep track of. All this comes with, like, experience, with a capital once. And, like, no matter how many times you casually watch a guy casually run one of these randos, you can never quite pick up everything you need to. Short of practicing yourself. Alright, yeah, I totally forgot about that other route, in that, like, kind of block maze puzzle thing. Because that's the freaking mirror. That blows the game wide open, basically. Or Zelda, anyway. And in doing so, gives me access to hopefully a lot of other rando stuff for Super Metroid. Oh, Dracolair, they're wonderful. The first Metroid and Metroid 2 Return to Samus. The original version of the first game is super tough. Real hard stuff. Incredibly cryptic. Metroid Zero Mission is a really well done remake, in my opinion, and plays a lot better because it has a lot of modern sensibilities in its design. Instead of just being something incredibly cryptic designed to sell magazine subscriptions, like a lot of games on the NES were. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. There we go. I completely forgot about this check. We could have got this ages ago. Track mirror.
Toggled mirror on.
Thank you very much, Tracker. Woohoo! Alright, that was it. I'm glad I caught a glimpse of it right there. So now we can go back to Zelda and have our way with things. At least we beat Kraid. We beat Kraid, Crocomire, Spore Spawn. There's still a couple of mini-bosses left. Thanks, Savage, for the lurk. Appreciate you. And that was almost perfect navigation of that room right there. There's that shouty for you. And you know what? Let's get one for you too, Dracolair. Excellent. Oh, I see here. That's right. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Tracker, excuse me. Track Kraid. Track Kraid. Tracker, I beat Kraid. Never mind. Ain't worth the trubs. Can't believe I don't have regular bombs still. That's the real crazy thing. Oh wait, wasn't there... Shit, there was a way in Norfair to go back to Zelda. Silly me. We gotta go back that way. I wandered right past it, I believe. Buddy. Well, this one, I mean, this one's a unique creation, Commander Jupe. You know, this is the SMZ3. The people who made it, you know, purpose built it, you know. It's not like I could just take two games and smash them together. Yeah, we have a shield now. Alright, this is also where we wanted to be. Here in Legend of Zelda. We can get into Tower of Hera now. Yes. We also have the Moon Pearl, which is rad. We only have 5 hearts. All the pieces of heart we've been finding. Fine, there we go. Now we have 6. Freaking compass. Wow. Oh, jeez. Yay, compass. Oops. Well, it's one way to handle it. Does not bode well for Moldorm. Hey, the big key, nice. Bad news is I can't get into basement yet. Got him. Oh! Got me, too. That would have been funny if that dude was right there with me. Yep. That's the victory conditions. Beat Mother Brain and Ganon. And you can even set the difficulty to where you don't have to get all the crystals, you don't have to beat every dungeon, and so on. You can make Ganon's Tower open to 4 crystals if you want, instead of all 7. Of course I missed. There we go. Map-a-roo. Alright, we got big keys, so we'll be able to just drop down into that chest right away. Hopefully it's something good. We've already got compass and map and big key, so it's gotta be something. Oh, tracker, track ether. Tracker, track ether.
Toggled ether on.
Thank you, tracker. And so yeah, each dungeon still has a map, a compass, and a big key to find, right? I've got to go hit the crystal swapper thing. Haha, laters. But they'll be randomized within the dungeon. Man, we had to go really far. Oh, missed him. Also, Moldorm. Oh no. This also means that Moldorm will have an item to get. Because they randomize what the bosses drop instead of making them all drop heart containers. I know that you can set it to 100% areas or beatable in addition to crystal requirements for gaining a tower. Yes, you sure can. You assuredly can. I wish I had hammer. Alright. Oh, well, that'll happen, you know? I thought so, too. Oh, that counted, damn it. No! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Moldorm would drive me up a fucking wall when I was a kid. For that exact reason. He was one hit away. Mm-hmm. No! No! God damn it. No! The real Dark Souls begins here. Alright, we're gonna run out of hearts eventually. Come on! Leave me alone. This is probably the worst run-in with Moldorm I've had since being a small child. That was close. One, two. Three. Four. Man. Here we go. I think I'm out of hearts. Oh, now I'm out of hearts. Okay. Maybe last try. Leave me alone, Moldorm. Woof. That was a hit, damn it. Okay, okay. There we go. Here we go. Oh. Freaking finally. Please give me something decent. Well, we can get to the basement. Okay. Well, it lets us into the basement. Right over here. Which will have an item in it. Whether or not it's a big 20 or something equally as dinky is left to be seen. Ow, damn it. It involves bombing the crystal and then getting shunted over by this thing, and it like puts you through the wall or something. I don't know. I've seen it done, but I'm vague on how it's done. Get out of here, you jerks. Alright. Okay. Big 20. Big old 20. Oh, right, yeah, that's the one. That's the one where you're stuck on top of the blue pegs and the tiles just smack ineffectually. That's the one. Okay. Tracker, clear Tower of Hera. Track Tower of Hera.
Toggle Tower of Hera on.
Oh, I just lost my controller again. God damn it. Why does that happen? Why does it happen? Nobody knows why it frickin' happens. But I know I got the fix for it. Okay, well, now that we have the mirror, also, we can do Desert Palace. So let's go do Desert Palace. Oh, wait, no, we can't do Desert Palace with the mirror, because we also need Titan Mitts. Well, then what the hell can we do? Hi, Mama Peach. How are you doing? Your neck hurts, oh no. No, that's not it, Draco Lair. My controller is disconnecting from my PC. And when I reconnect it, I have to close the emulator to get it to come back. Oh no, Mama Peach, how did that happen? I don't have hammer. I don't have Titan mitts, so I can't get into Dark World. Oh. I'm sorry, Mama Peach. That's sucky. Man, I feel like I've checked everything. I don't know. Maybe there's some stuff in Dark World. Oh, bye-bye, Mama Peach. Alright, maybe I could do some Dark World stuff. From there. Maybe. I really don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't have mushroom, I don't have powder, I don't have the book. Book is a big one that I'm missing right now, actually. Oh, that's just a regular old ledge. Yeah, I don't really think there's much to do in Dark World over here. I still can't go fight Aga anyway. Oh, look, here we go. Here's something to do. Oh shit, it's Spike Cave, but I can't do it because I don't have a hammer. And that was it also, right? That is it. Alright, so yeah, totally nothing up here then. I don't believe there's anything even to do over here. Nope. Shoot. Yep. Fully boned. Ah, it's just a fairy fountain. What happens if I save quit here in the Dark World? It just takes us back to Light World. Oh, man. Well, I don't know, gang. I don't know. Well, there's Spike Cave, but I don't have Hammer. I have Cane of Burna. I think that would make it possible to get through Spike Cave, I think. But, yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Because I can't get to Dark World any other way. I don't have Titan Mitts, I don't have Hammer. Tell you what, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Because I really got to pee. And maybe we'll try again. We'll keep at it for just a little bit longer. Yeah, the spike cave, you can't even get onto the spikes unless you have the hammer to hit them down. So, it is what it is. Wait a minute. How am I both in front of and not in front of? Oh, that just happens to be exactly where my camera lines up. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. Let's think. 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 Ooh, thanks for the ethereal whoosh. Mirage. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we can't do smithy without hammer or magic powder. We can't get into Dark World any other way without hammer. This sucks. Where's hammer? I can't even go fight Aghanim. More like Arg-anim. There's no more checks in the desert or the passage to desert. Unless I'm just really wrong. Yeah. Fading in behind the game's UI. Yeah, it absolutely looked like it. I definitely need a white or green screen. That's all this means. So I don't get cut off all weirdly. I've already got the items here. Gosh darn it. I'm really at a loss. Tracker enable hints. Nah, there's probably no hints on this. Tracker enable hints. Nah. Boots, hammer, and mitts tend to be the biggest blockades. Yeah. Man, I wish we could just go fight Aga. I know there's checks I'm missing somewhere. I don't know why I came here. Cause I mean, like here's like the only Dark World portal that's under a regular stone, like a light colored stone, but it's behind hammer pegs, so whatever. Man, we've already explored all this stuff. Here we are in Criteria. Where we need the ice beam to do anything. Or if I could just diagonal sprite. I suppose I could also risk getting over direct ship. There's a couple of things I can check. We could try that. That's like the only thing I got left. I wouldn't have thought it was in logic though, because it's behind grapple beam and all that stuff. I guess if all else fails, if I can't do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and give it a save right here. Well, thanks Commander Jupe for coming in and staying up late and all. Get yourself some good rest. Probably see you tomorrow. Okay. We. Oh. I swear there's a way to freaking diagonally shine sprite. Shine sprite. I've also heard of a microwave attack. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah. So you can't. They don't let you wall jump underwater. That's an obvious thing. But I think if I do this just right, I can probably shine sprite over there. So if I go up, so if I go over here, oops, that was close though. Ow. How was I getting so lucky doing that? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Whoop. Haha, blue mail. I did it. Sequence broke. Ugh. Please be good. Oh, it is good. It is good. Tracker, track sword. Tracker, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Hell yeah. Now we just need to get back. Now we just need to get back. I hope so, Mirage. I hope so. Oh no. Oh no, I think I just screwed up massively. Oh no. Well, everybody, it was fun. Oh no, this is fine. Never mind. Oh, lordy, lordy. Alright, we're in business, gang. We are in business. I was fucking scared for a second there. Whew. Alright, now we can go fight Aga and get Dark World access proper. Let's, can we beat Pod? We can only beat Pod if Hammer happens to be in there. Either Hammer or Hookshot has to be in Pod, right? Or Titan Mids. Man, I can't believe they made me break into Meridia, or not Meridia, into Wrecked Ship without Grapple Beam to get the damn sword upgrade. That's crazy. Anyway. Woo! Alright, Aga, we're coming for your punk ass. We'll probably end it there, once we get into Dark World proper. As far as tonight's stream goes. I only streamed this late because Mama Peach is at work extra late tonight. And she's going to be getting off of work in 15 minutes finally, so... time to get that rest, and we'll be up and at it again tomorrow with something. I don't think well, I don't know, maybe I'll stream in the morning? Maybe. If I get up early enough, maybe I'll do this another hour or two. Yeah, it's been nice having you come through, Mirage. I'm stoked about that. Mirage Omega. Super rad guy. Oh god, they're coming at me. I want to make sure Mirage gets a shouty again, though. There we go. I think this room we could just dip on. Ah. Yes, as long as we don't get stabbed to pieces. I often forget upper level castle. Wait, does it have a check? I didn't think it had any checks in here. But that upper level castle has dark areas, which sucks, let me tell you. Okay, it's just the key. I was gonna say. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Coming for you, Aga. Ow. You don't stab me. Get in the way of the door. Hey, full health. Oh, well. I guess. It's not really a check, though. It's just Dark World access. Oh, yeah, I forget I have a shield now. You get used to operating without a shield. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, the first one hit, but that one, the second one didn't. Gotta fight any of you losers. Ow. Got shot. That was easily avoided. Also, I gotta remember I have blue medicines. Woo! Nice school me. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna keep that blue medicine handy just because, you know, I don't want bad things to happen. Behold, the banishing of Princess Zelda. Whammy! Okay. I like it when there's 3 possible projectiles to knock back. Oh. That's right. By the side seems fine. I like that lightning attack. It looks cool. As long as you don't give me too many of those blue ones. I don't like them. Yay! We did it. We did it, everybody. Oh, man. Tracker Mark Turtle Rock as green pendant. Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as green pendant. No, not going to do any of this. Tracker, mark Misery Mire as red pendant. No, okay, whatever. It's cool. I'm going to do nothing. Oh man, that's harsh when they go like that. Look at that! It's the freaking high jump boots here at Pyramid. Who would have thunk it? Tracker, track high jump boots. Tracker, track high jump boots. Tracker, track high jump.
Toggled high jump on.
Thank you, Tracker. All right. I don't think that necessarily does anything for us in what have you. Or you know what? Let's go up to the catfish. Yeah, it's coming. I mean, the whole thing was in that part where I did that shine spark to sequence break into the wrecked ship entrance area. I was there before, and I had considered trying it, but I didn't. Also, tracker track mail. Tracker track mail. Tracker track mail. Tracker track armor. Tracker track mail. Tracker's not going to track the mail. Oh, it's not on this tracker. Never mind. That explains it. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but we have better armor right now anyway. Suffice it to say. Alright, but we're gonna go see Scatfish. Because Scatfish might give us something. Hopefully it's Titan Mitts or something equally as incredible. Ugh. Well, maybe not. Okay. Damn. So I guess pod it is. We can't really advance in Dark World without Hookshot, our Titan Mitts, or Hammer. Them's just the breaks, you know. Everything is gated off. Oh yeah. They sped up the process. There's no more story fluff. NPCs, if you talk to them, they're basically a waste of time. Designed to confound people who are doing it for, you know, timekeeping runs. Alright, well let's dip into pod then. There's a few checks in pod. Hopefully we can get a few nice things. Hopefully the Book of Medora. Book of Medora gives us Desert Palace. Along, now that we have the Master Sword, we can also get the pedestals, or podiums, or whatever. There's the monkey. See, we don't even get the dialogue from the monkey. It just took our 10 rupees. That's Kiki the monkey. And then just, yeah, another 100. Wham. Okay. They do. They do. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We gotta go this way. Kill the shit out of that little Helmasaur. 5 minutes until Mama Peach gets home. Or gets off of work, I should say. Be nice to get the mushroom. Because then I can get whatever the hell the witch has for me. Oh, swing and a miss. Ow. Okay. I can't believe how much trouble I'm having with that guy. Oh yeah, you always go around the side. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Either way works. Wait, is there a check here? Oh no, just fairies. Just some fairies. Well, 2 keys. Head it on back. Since we don't have the hammer. Ow. Alright. It's a really good teleport sound. I don't care. I don't care. Eat that, Helmosaur. Alright. Woohoo! Ah. We might as well. We can get 2 checks just like this. Ugh. Well, that was one of Pod's checks. Like the for real ones, not just dungeon related keys or otherwise. Big key, yay! Alright, this means we can pretty much do everything but go down the final corridor of the dungeon. Got the key. Whoa! Just in time, baby. Alright. So as long as we can get another key, we can get the big chest. That's not a key. And that was another one of the checks in here. Ugh. We literally do not need money. Ugh. Pod is not treating us nicely. Pod is not treating us nicely. Alright, don't use the key on that door. That would be a waste. Use it on this door, because the big chest lies beyond. Compass. I bet you the big chest is map. I bet you big chest is Mappo. I super bet you it's Mappo. Alright, let's see potato salad. Oh, soups. Got lots of soups at least. That'll come in handy when we eventually fight Ridley, and I got plenty. I think I could definitely beat Fantoon right now. It's just a matter of getting to Fantoon. Well, Pod has been a jerk. Pod has been a super jerk. think that's all the checks, too, honestly. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, that was wrong. I forgot. I just need to have it down all the way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the checks, and I don't have hammer. So, yeah, no dice. I might as well not bother. Alright, mirror time. I'm pretty sure that's all a pod, right? I didn't check left. Heavy metal rupees, yeah! Also, what happened to my camera? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again, aren't I? My bad. That was for a while, too. Oh, that's right, there's just nothing here. Oh, there is a check down here. Silly me. And it's a key that I don't need. Okay. Well, it'd be handy for the latter part of the dungeon, but... yeah, I think that's it for pod. Damn. Didn't get anything good in pod. Got high jump boots from Pyramid. That's what's crazy. Is they gave us high jump boots of all things. I don't think there's any other places I can walk to in Dark World. The south of this area is blocked off by hammer. Access to Thieves Town and all those points to the west are inaccessible by hookshot, except by hookshot. Man, I really wish I had hammer. I don't think there's checks over here. I'm just kind of desperate. Hey. Ow. There's nothing this way, right? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I can go up there. Da-da-da-da. There's nothing over here, was there? Nothing but extreme danger. We're about to game over. Whoa. Hey, baby. Yep, late night indeed. You said it. You just getting home, or are you just getting out the door out over there? Mom Peach. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing over here. It's been a rough seed. It's been a rough seed. Oh, you're home? Made some food? Okay. Well, it's... oh, shit. This is a Meridaya entrance? No way. No way, Jose. Oh, well, I can't speed boost down here. And I can't go that way. Oop. Wow, there's no way they're expecting me to do this, right? I guess now that I have high jump boots, this kind of thing is possible. Oof, this seed, the SMZ seed, is a roughie. It's a roughie and a toughie. It seems as if I'm being forced to pursue the underwater areas. Whoa, hey, now back off, creature. I don't know if it makes any sense or not. Oh, it's awesome. I find it to be quite rad. Okay, so we're not going to be able to proceed this way. That's speed boost technology. And we can't speed boost. Oh no. Oh no. Did we just blow this? I think we just blew this. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. I'm Ho RPG. I just like fell in here, I guess, and I'm kind of screwed. And you just did, I think. Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Oh god, if I could have just made it up there. Oh man. It's the superest slowest of deaths. Oh wait, hold on. Come on, you guys. Lift me up. Let love lift me up where I belong. Oh Lord. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm Negatron00, and this was me falling into the quicksand when I really shouldn't have. Ugh. This seed is rough. Oh my god. I can't believe the things that they've made, the things I've had to do. Like, I feel like this isn't even how the quicksand's supposed to work. Sound like Rick? Come on, let's struggle. We gotta struggle. Coral! Come on! Get me out of the quicksand. Ah, this is terrible. Alright, well. I don't think there is. So we're turning off our reserve tanks. Yeah, there just isn't, I don't think. It is. It is indeed, and I wish you guys could actually see it. Okay. So we didn't save here on the Super Metroid side after we crossed over. So what does this mean for us? Tune in. Stay tuned and we will find out. Or I will somehow manage to get my way out of here. Yes, indeed. Hell yeah, it's going to be good. We did Bloodborne last year, but we're going to do Dark Souls this year. 6 streamers, the whole spiel. Thank you, Mama Peach, for helping me out with that. I can't believe this happened. Dark Souls fan? Yeah, and Death Stranding. I like all the DS. No. I like Dark Souls 1. I only played through 3 once. I left 2 alone after bouncing off of it. And Bloodborne's my favorite. And Sekiro also. And I make Mega Man helmets. Come on, let me out of here. All I had to do was get up there. I'm pointing at it. I agree. In my humble opinion, RPG. I mean, I guess there's a fast forward function on the on the emulator, right? Yeah. Man, I really can't believe I fell in here. Oh, Sekiro's fun. Maybe we should play that now. Almost. Oh shit, we return up here? Oh man. Ouch. That's ouch, yo. Cause okay, so that was east of Dark Lake Hylia. Yeah, brain's fried. Sorry, gang.